often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yehi. Bayern Munich, still this single goal behind. Looking for options for movement. Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was 96,000.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Walker. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Interesting ball. Out for a throw. England choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now the finish!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, but it's Kane! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. He can pounce on that! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, what a ball! Taken back almost at once. Bellingham. Saka is wide and looking to get onto this. England are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Coming on to replace him is number 24.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Koundé charging forward down that flank. Well, that defending is unapologetic. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rashford crosses. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Trippier. And it's Stones. England clearly now in lead preservation mode. Walker looking to get on the end of this.
England can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Now it's Bellingham. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution for England. Number 10.
There's going to be another change
number
here.
12, Trippier. Coming on the field.
Great
number
lead.
21. Number 3.
No, not the best of headers. And that has put paid to that. Yehi.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is a little undercooked. And the number on the board is 3. But they've got it again. Shaw. And Alexander-Arnold. Shaw. Played towards the other side. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being...
Fires from distance. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Works it forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Aimed beyond the defence. So much time and space here. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde going full tilt down the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rudiger wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the shot! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And we have our very first corner. Alaba with the short one. In by Vinicius Junior. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and has a go. Great effort, but no way through. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Camavinga.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Played up towards the front line. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde, played through for the wide man. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe! Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stood up well to him there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Looking for the runner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Valverde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a throw-in. Oh, that is a nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ball's gone out of play. Camavinga. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
off we go once more.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. He is through here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's in on goal. Real chance. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Carvajal, he's found the way through. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Oh, it's been intercepted. Towering header. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. And it's Alaba. Rodrigo. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Mbappe! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Eder Militao has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 4.
Alaba plays it short. In towards the back stick.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger stands tall and stands strong. Big chance to get at them. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's burst through! Now that shapes to shoot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's a key interception. Alaba cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's fabulous. He's Mbappe! It's in! And they're back in front! What's your opinion on that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Mbappe! And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got away. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the cutback. Madrid have a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Mbappe was just the keeper to beat. Tries a shot. And now they can clear their lines. No, that's been intercepted. And he's intervened well there. That has been cut short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And out to safety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well spotted. Thinks one through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forwards and with intent. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cleared away. So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's well spotted. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fires from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meet and drink for the keeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Away from immediate danger. And he's there to retrieve it. Forward it goes. And he skips past his man. Now it's Mbappe. And the flash shapes to shoot! Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Madrid draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining...
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. The ball's gone astray, and that's been won straight back. Carvajal. Now it's Camavinga.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Eder Militao. That's Brahim Diaz. Could move up a gear here. Can he get it through? He could be in here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That is a little undercooked. He's got a side of goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Valverde crosses. Mbappe, pass somewhat off target.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Played into space out wide. Carvajal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Has a look and has a go. Looking for the runner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass. Threads one in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Valverde, and he's managed to get free. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This is their second corner of the game. He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bellingham. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time, and he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Great hit! And that was very necessary. Defending was strong and firm. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior gets through on it. There's the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's going to be disappointed with that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Mbappe. That has not gone well. Shifted upfield. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe unable to make it happen. Camavinga! Always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
He's looking to set free a runner. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Gets his pass away. Carvajal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And out to safety. Chouameni, Rudiger spots it and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found the way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's a good run down the right. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler.
It's Lewandowski! And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Koundé, Madrid are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's running. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just skip chance! We've got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Carvajal did well to stay calm there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. He's beaten the last man. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Alaba with the short one. Out to the right. chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Carvajal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's had a shot! And a second time! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Araujo. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's headed upfield. And it's Lewandowski. Steaming on goalwards. Barcelona get it back again. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Balda. Dani Olmo. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Fires it in low. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. That's no fluke, it's what he... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
This is the start of the second half.
El dorsal 11.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe. Oh, what's he giving here? Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. That's a goal kick. Dani Olmo. It's Pedri. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Dani Olmo. He is through here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Lewandowski does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Forwards and with intent.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's been intercepted. Pedri.
La asistencia a este
That
partido
looks a decent
asciende
ball.
a 96.847 espectadores.
Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. He won't be happy with that one. It's a sweet ball, that. And he's intervened well there. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, good read. Belts one. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Yamal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Dani Olmo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. Aimed in towards the centre. And the shot! And yes, it's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, to his credit, he managed to...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Lewandowski is behind this one. Lewandowski! Chouameni. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. In comes the cross. Oh, important interception. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Looking for the runner. Now it's Lewandowski. Has a goal! It's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He has found the way through. Pedri gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior. That's a shade optimistic. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Carvajal gets a foot in here. Referee has just said play on. Carvajal gets rid without sophistication. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's running through. Big chance. Must be. Shot a goal. And he nearly went all the way.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
That's headed upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this...
Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating...
Real chance! Davis tries to dink it through. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Madrid are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing.
Can he finish? Surely this time he scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's intervened well there. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. Davis calmly anticipates. Forward it goes. Looking for options for movement. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Coman. Coman with the delivery. Now that looks a decent ball. Olise. That's Brahim Diaz. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Olise. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed. The speculative strike.
That's going in strongly.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Muller. No, again there's no way through. That'll be a throw. Half an hour played now. Rudiger. Alaba. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the keeper's got it again. Carvajal. It's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Aim forwards. Spread it left. Coman going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah, this kind of bold running.
In with a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Rudiger. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most accurate pass. He's looking wide. Oh, it's come loose. That has been cut short.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Coman. Strong running down that left flank. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. There's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Well, the action has already resumed here. Coman is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Out again for a throw-in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Taken back almost at once. Mbappe. The less said about that pass, the better. Kim Min-jae. Coman chasing after it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Mbappe, it's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe! Had a shot! And how did he not make it four?
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Always onto this. Belts one. Caught offside that time.
La asistente de este partido.
Rudiger does really well there. He is strong. And here's Sané. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. Olise stood up well to him there. Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He has found the way through. Musiala. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds
Chance!
are certainly...
Bellingham! It's a loose ball. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Brahim Diaz. That's a fabulous ball. Tries a shot! And we have our very first corner. Carvajal. Eder Militao. It's Camavinga. He's looking to set free a runner. Sané. Oh, no joy this time. Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. Fiddles it through. Oh, they can break here. Just the keeper to beat! Olise. And it's played forward. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Keeper is right behind it.
Mbappe completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
That is a little undercooked. Madrid are almost home and dry now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, what a mistake! Now, who's going to be first to this? Olise! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Looking for the runner. That's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So time for
9,
change,
el
and
dorsal
this one has been
7,
on the cards for a little
el
while.
dorsal 21, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 4.
Pass just
Serán
lacking in
sustituidos
accuracy.
por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 31, el dorsal 17.
So that's it. It is all over. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more.
We have already started here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Becker, he's found a way past. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Aguirre, distributed tidily. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read. Oh, good spread. Kubo, looking for options for movement.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. He's got away. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Becker. Oh, that's fabulous. Sadiq. Oh, that's an inviting ball. He could be in here. Well read, nice interception. Zubimendi. Sadiq. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Sergio Gomez. Becker. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zubimendi. And Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. Kubo. That'll be a throw-in. Aguirre and Subeldia. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Upamecano. And Koundé. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fiddles it through. Subimendi. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now Subimendi. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he was quick to react. Now Subimendi. Sucic. And Aguirre. And Subeldia. Kubo. Vinicius Junior producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shifted it to the flank. Sucic. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar. Mbappe.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Subimendi. It's a good ball out wide. Sucic. That's going right the way across. Sergio Gomez.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Becker. He can run onto that. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sucic. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had a hit! And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
The ball's gone astray. Can he stop it going out? That's been cut out, well played. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 5, Vinicius Junior.
Becker.
Number
Now that's
15,
a fine challenge.
Number 24,
Sujic!
Neymar. Coming
The
on
keeper was
field,
likely to need his best
number
there, and he
25,
found it.
Rashford. Number 4,
Sujic.
Alphonso Davies.
Bayern
Number
Munich
22,
still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 9,
And he's quick to snatch it back. He is through here. Tries a shot! And the follow-up. It's there!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Kubo is looking to set free a runner.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Kubo. Great defending, strong and determined. He's had a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Substitutions taking place.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Becker stood up well to him there. Goes looking wide. Now that looks a decent ball. No, again there's no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! Mendes with the delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Pinches it off him. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well spotted. That has ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes.
2 minutes to be added on. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Sergio Gomez. That is a great pick out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story... Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
And already we're underway here.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar gets across and deals with it. Oh, that's a key interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think Danny Parejo will be pulling this.
Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Forwards and with intent.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Musiala. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Has a look and has a go. Beckenbauer. And he'll shoot here. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vinicius Junior. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted.
Parejo. Played to Raul Albiol.
Kiko Femenia. And it's Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Now he's off and running. He's not got that quite right. Mbappe fires from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's a surely this time. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He can run onto that.
Villarreal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. Belts one. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And the shot's on here. Koundé. He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Perez. That's a good ball out wide. Perez.
Footballing width usually
Up to meet it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Albiol spots it and intercepts. And here's Perez. Mbappe. Kiko Femenia. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Musiala. That has been cut short. He's gone forward. That has ended up in no man's land. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Well, nicely intercepted. Gets his pass away. That is good strength. The ball has bounced loose now.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight.
Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Parejo. And it's Real Albiol. Now it's Perez. Passing nice and neat. Now there's a fine ball. Perez. He rises! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that looks a decent ball.
Might want to be careful there.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. That has been slung wide. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No, that's been intercepted. Kiko Femenia. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And the shot! Top save! That shot was travelling.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15.
Villarreal choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Gerard Moreno. He was under real pressure there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Musiala. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Musiala. Koundé. Speculative strike. And that's caused a worry or two.
Beckenbauer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tries to dink it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Villarreal have it back and they can go again. Now it's Mbappe. Forward it goes. That is good alertness. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So, third quarter of the game.
El dorsal 16.
Alexander-Arnold goes short.
El dorsal 8.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Villarreal looking to pass their way through. And Moreno. Can he put it away? It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He is through here. Parejo. Gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Gerard Moreno.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Parejo.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And he's been shifted off it. Played out towards the right wing. Played out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gently done. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space.
And a header!
And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 15.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's a chance for the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Works it forward. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Koundé succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And they've got a throw. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Blint. Danchuma. Blint. It's Hill. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Nicely intercepted. Hill. And that has left him in a heap. Brian Hill.
Brian Hill really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries a shot! Goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
He's not got that quite right.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's the hit! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Upamecano, Koundé.
He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first.
Oh, shooting chance! Cleared away. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short, over to the left. That has been knocked clear.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Danjuma.
He's on a run down the left wing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now who's going to be first to this? Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Danjuma
has been indicated.
He's got away.
Mbappe. Lint cuts it out.
There's the end of the first half.
Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes. And the finish! It's in! They are right back in business!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hill.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Girona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here.
Hill.
He's been picked out. Can he get it through? And he's there to retrieve it. The ball's gone astray.
Danjuma.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's been intercepted.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 24, Neymar! Neymar!
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead. Blint. Danchuma.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Played long and they could be in here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
They've played it short. And can he finish it? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well seen, saw that coming. Danchuma. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Neymar. He could be in here. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Substitutions taking place.
Girona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Danchuma, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Girona making consecutive changes here.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Danjuma. Now Romeo. Danjuma. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala. Romeo. Looking for options for movement. It's Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution.
Struani getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Neymar. Number 17,
Another throw-in.
Number 15, number 5, Vinicius Junior.
And that's another throw.
Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 9.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found a way through.
Number 77.
Keep
Number
calm and
25,
carry on. That's the job in a
Rashford.
nutshell now.
Number 4, Alphonso Davies.
That's been cut out, well played. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to gift it back. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
I think we're just about done here. Hoisted in, spread neatly.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. 5 minutes to add. Spread it left. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. Danjuma. Pinged towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. He's played it, he's had a shot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Bayern Munich proudly puff out their chests in victory. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Fiddles it through, looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's not rare, Peter, for players to drop back and change positions, but Jesus Navas is one player who's done it.
And the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Nicely spread. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold with the shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Now it's Sao, gets his pass away, Goodell. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No goals as yet. Oh, that's delightful. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe looking to run onto it. Cleared without complication. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Backward it goes. Gets a good foot in there. Marcao. Nianzou. And it's Goodell. Marcao. Nianzou. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pinches it off him. Here, he's got the shot away! It's in! First blood drawn. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Sevilla take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Nianzou. Navas.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That is ended up in no man's land. Navas. Oh, that's a key interception. Sevilla finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball here. Navas. Now Sao. Marcao. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Goodell.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And smartly reclaimed. Marcao spots it and intercepts. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Sao. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played into the middle. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe.
He's got away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Good read, needed to be. Musiala. Cleared without hesitation. Bayern Munich still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898.
Just about up to the hour now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That's going in strongly.
Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Marcao. He's had it taken off him. He's looking to set free a runner. Cattell. Cattell is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Kakarot to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And that's gone loose. Beckenbauer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Upamecano. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
And this
6.
is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Serán sustituidos
He's trying
por
the shot.
el dorsal
It's
17.
loose now and they won't.
El dorsal
Surely this
10.
time! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Nianzou. Suso. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the pass is intercepted. And it's Suso. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's fabulous.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Suso. Bayern Munich must do something here, and very quickly. Yeah. Great chance! And he hits the net! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Sevilla can start a counter here. Suso. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Navas. And it's Saul. Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Somewhat off target. Saul. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mokka. Nianzou. And it's Saul. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces, a really good... He's gone for goal! Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Pablo Fornals. Nice bit of trickery, and he's lost his man here. Now that's well seen too. Marc Roca. Now that looks a decent ball. Pablo Fornals. He's looking wide. The ball's gone astray. Not the most accurate pass. William Carvalho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Marc Roca, William Carvalho. So we're still where we started right now. Now William Carvalho. Looking for the run.
Mbappe! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. William Carvalho, played out towards the right wing. And he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And he's had it nicked away. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Diego Llorente gets rid without sophistication. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. And now the hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Pablo Fornals, William Carvalho. Pablo Fornals, over to the left. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diego Llorente cuts it out.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That has been cut short. Great work on the overlap. 15 minutes till half-time. Caught offside that time. William Carvalho to Mark Roca. And it's Neymar. William Carvalho. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short... Has a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Koundé. William Carvalho fiddles it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Great position here. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. And out to safety. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
William Carvalho. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Hits one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold plays a great hit! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Bayern Munich really...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level
Certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action.
Real chance! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 24, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Neymar,
That's going in strongly.
he's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Schlotterbeck. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer. And Koundé. Now Mbappe. Koundé. And Upamecano. Van de Ven. Now it's Vinicius
That was
Junior.
lovely, that.
He's found a way through. That is good strength. William Carvalho clears it away.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mark Roca.
Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pablo Fornals. Forward it goes. Oh, good read. Bayern Munich are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. He's had it taken off him. Somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. He has found a way through. Skims one in. William Carvalho. Musiala.
Neymar! He's got a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
9 minutes is number 24, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Aim forwards. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Neymar.
Musiala. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has put paid to that.
Nathan. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bayern Munich can consider themselves just about safe now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. William Carvalho to Mark Roca. He is through here.
Llorente. That pass isn't the best.
To Mark Roca. Neymar.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's picked his way through.
Being indicated.
He's had a shot. Now it's Isco. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right... So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Might see this as the beginning of the end. We begin the second half of the season here. Raya playing some of his best football at the moment, visibly stronger, measurably fitter.
Well, he's looked very assured of late. Never looks like he needs to overexert himself. That's a really good sign for a goalkeeper, and it tells you how good his positioning really is.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from Mbappe.
Van de Ven.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
It's a really well-measured ball. Not the most accurate pass. Lino.
Raspilicueta.
For De Paul. Lenormand.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And Lenormand. And it's Azpilicueta. Lino. It's Gallagher. Surlot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul. And it's Jimenez. Lino. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold, and the follow-up. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Looking for options for movement. Jimenez. For Koke. He's picked his way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Llorente. Knocks it out wide. De Paul into the box. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Now Van de Ven. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted. Always onto this. Solid! Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Gallagher. Griezmann. De Paul.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
He will be livid with himself.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Jimenez. Now Lino. It's Koke. Lino. For Koke. De Paul. Lenormand. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's De Paul. And he's had it nicked away. That's headed upfield. And he's intervened well there. Jimenez. And it's Azpilicueta. Now Lino. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Surlot. De Paul. Koke. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. There's the start of the second half.
No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now?
Gallagher. Lino. And it's
Oh, terrible pass.
It's Gallagher. Lino. Neymar did well to step in there.
That was more than necessary. De Paul, good spot, he's seen the run.
Gallagher.
Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Koke is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. De Paul. No, that's been intercepted. De Paul. Mbappe, foot in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Griezmann.
He won't be happy with that one.
Gallagher.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Knocks it back.
Razpilicueta.
Lino. And he's managed to get free. Lino. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Razpilicueta. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Llorente.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Koke.
Now Lino.
Razpilicueta. And it's Koke. Koke.
It's Gallagher.
And it's Koke.
Lenormand.
It's Koke.
Lino.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Gallagher.
Now it's Sorloth.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Jimenez. Llorente. Vinicius Junior.
Lino. And Lenormand.
Llorente.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Ups for safety. Quick ball upfield. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Griezmann. Oh, really good feet.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he was quick to react. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Might want to be careful there.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
And it's Griezmann. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Griezmann.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Llorente.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Look at the space here. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Griezmann is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league.
Griezmann. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Griezmann, será sustituido por el dorsal 22. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change. A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
He is through here. Just eases him off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Stoichkov.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. He's free. He has. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Stoichkov actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Jimenez has been caught there. It's a foul. So that's it. It is all over. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how... So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Diego Rico.
Always played it in low. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally, or he can play any of the wide positions. He's got the ability to turn quickly, got real pace in his game to engage defenders and go past them. And he just has this knack of using those assets to create space for himself.
Tries a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 13 minutes is number 24, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Pass is just off target. Diego Rico. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, it's played into the area. Has a go! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Works it forward. Now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Played in with accuracy. Over to the left. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Lovely feet. He's gone forward. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking for the runner.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Musiala! Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, played right into his path. Yielded him! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Getafe get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Carlos Perez.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now there's a fine ball. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. He's got space in the area, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
2 added minutes
Sola.
has been indicated.
Ah, it's been intercepted. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diego Rico gets across to intercept that. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Now the finish! Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that's not going to reach. Carlos Perez. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? No, he's not getting past him there. Well read, nice interception. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Nice sequence of passes, this.
The attendance for this match
The
was
defence proved infallible then,
60,179.
but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He can run on. Yildirim! And a second time! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passing nice and neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Carlos Perez. And the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Number 17, Mbappe. Number 15,
Bayern Munich can start a counter here.
Vinicius Junior. Number 6.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Messi.
Saka, he's away, and the shot!
Number 8.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That's been cut out, well played. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Nicely weighted ball. No, it's not getting there.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi is fouled.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi with a real chance. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. There's the hit! Saka. Wriggles his way through. He's found the way through! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's fizzed it forward. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Getafe looking to pass their way through. Diego Rico. Bayern Munich are running out of time to save themselves. Forwards and with intent. Gets his pass away. The most accurate pass. He's having a go! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's headed upfield.
There will be 3
Carlos
minutes added
Perez.
time.
Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Getafe finding their passes. Saka. And time is up. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Van de Ven. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer, Upamecano. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. William Carvalho.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a good run down the right. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's found the way through. Point-blank header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mark Roca. And it's Carvalho. William Carvalho. He's looking wide. Carvalho. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nathan. To Mark Roca. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a little off target. Mark Roca, over to the left. Filling in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Mbappe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. Mbappe, and the pass is intercepted. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's got the beating of his man. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pablo Fornals. Pablo Fornals is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Neymar. Moved on forwards. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, just skips past his man. Pablo Fornals. Now it's Neymar. And he's running through. Neymar. Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. William Carvalho. Mark Roca. And the referee brings the first half to a close. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Thinks one through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mark Roca fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a great chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Can he get it through? Llorente. Now William Carvalho to Mark Roca. Threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. But that has not gone well.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Upamecano. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pablo Fornals. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
William Carvalho. Mark Roca. It's a really well-measured ball.
Strong running down that left flank.
Not the most accurate pass. Llorente. He's looking to set free a runner.
He's had a go! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
William Carvalho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nathan. To Mark Roca.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He's got away.
That's a good ball out wide.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So there's going to be another change here. Isco with the short one.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Llorente. And here's Carvalho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Looks to clip it forward.
And it's Carvalho. He shifted it to the flank.
Juan May.
Pings in a cross. Great hit! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Marcó en el minuto 83.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Musiala. Cleared away. Koundé.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's picked his way through. Gets his pass away. And he skips past his man. Played in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bakambu! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Llorente.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's just beyond his reach. But it's lofted through here. Beckenbauer. And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And as you can see, we've already started here.
We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. Shifted upfield.
Oh, that's a key interception. Good work on the right flank here.
Beckenbauer gets across and deals with it.
Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sunset is offering a right smile there.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a sweet ball, that. Neymar. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Quarter of an hour played. Bayern Munich, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Bilbao can start a counter here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nico Williams
Gets his pass away. Neymar. And he skips past his man.
That's a decent clearance.
Crossed in once more. That's a corner kick. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. He's had a hit!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Bilbao can counter promptly here.
Nicely weighted ball.
DeMarcos. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Pinches it off him.
Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left.
That is good alertness. Nico Williams.
In with the challenge.
He's gone forward.
And it's Neymar. Shapes to shoot. That was venomous.
Sunset. Urzeta.
He's right up in the top 10 scorers in the league.
Sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Musiala.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Nico Williams. Looking for the run. DeMarcos.
Now Paredes.
Williams.
Urzeta. And he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time.
Sunset.
Forwards and with intent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins.
The most accurate pass. Williams. Sunset.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through.
Williams. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the lot.
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
After 55 minutes is number 24, Neymar! Neymar! Neymar!
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Nico Williams. Sunset. He's in plenty of space here.
There's the hit! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Point-blank header! He will be livid with himself.
Coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Vinicius Junior.
Romero, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yuri is there to clear. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's run loose here. And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. That's headed upfield. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Van de Ven. Musiala. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's intervened well there. He's away! Has a look and has a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Hits one! And now a sudden chance to Musiala! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that interception was most necessary. Kulusevski. Time and again, they are got a shot away. Oh, and that should have been two.
Beckenbauer really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up. Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar.
Bayern Munich probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 3 minutes
That
at
has
a
been
time.
cut short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gently done. Aim forwards.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. He's got the shot away!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Good fall kindly!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter. You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Can he get it through?
That is a... Neymar! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neymar.
Oscar Rodriguez. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Quarter of an hour played. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Brilliantly cut out.
Koundé.
Rosier. Rosier.
He's found a way through.
Oh, that's a key interception.
There's the delivery.
No, that's been intercepted.
Mbappe.
Oscar Rodriguez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Not the most accurate pass.
Rivaldo.
That has not gone well.
And he has been fouled there.
Oscar Rodriguez.
He's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is good strength.
What a throw in.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Spread out to the left.
Well, they could break here.
Oh, can he get onto this?
And he's picked out the run. And the counter is on. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Rivaldo. Plays a sharp little ball here. Threads one in. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Romero played back to the goalkeeper. And Koundé. Mbappe. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Allaire chasing after it. Rosier. It's out for a goal kick.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gets his pass away, and now the breakaway. He is through here. Now, can he find a fit? Can he finish? 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And the pass is intercepted. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Chance! The pass has gone astray. Speculative. It's hit the upright. Rosier tries to clear. He's got a side of goal. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. That is good alertness. And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior. Rosier. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's headed upfield. Vinicius Junior. Rosier.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Rosier. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! He scored! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 82 el dorsal 5.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Aller.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now that's well seen too. Shifted into the flank. Rosier does really well to win the ball there. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more.
We have already started here.
We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides.
Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This fella, Gundogan, is just a consummate strategist. I love the vision he has, the way he's able to find his teammates, and even under considerable pressure at times, but he's most definitely someone the players ahead of him can depend on, because when they want it, he'll deliver it.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's good running with the ball. In comes the corner.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckenbauer
Plays it short.
and he gets rid in a hurry.
So that's going to be another corner.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And now they can spring out of defence. Thierry Correa.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Thierry Correa.
He's a sharp little ball here.
And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Mosquera.
Gently done. Stoichkov.
Now Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Mosquera. Thierry Correa.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's a sweet ball, that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was...
Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
After 27 minutes is number 8.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's been shifted off it. Half an hour played now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0. Mbappe!
Could be danger here.
Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them all.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Stoichkov. Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Mosquera. Now Pepelu. And he's had it nicked away.
Stoichkov.
Fouquier. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's got the shot away!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's well spotted. Pepelu. No joy this time.
Indicated.
And he was quick to react. Shifted upfield. Rivaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Mosquera. Spread it left.
He's got away. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Here comes the corner. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through.
And that should get the job done.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So what can they conjure from this one? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Decent hit from there. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
The attendance for this match was
And they've got a throw.
60,332.
Valencia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Just about up to the hour now. No, that was never going to make it. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Rivaldo. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Jose Gaya is there to clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Javi Guerra. Valencia finding their passes. Stoichkov. Tarrega. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Jose Gaya cuts it out. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation. Gets a good foot in there. That has been slung wide. Van de Ven. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Javi Guerra. Guillamon. And he's intervened well there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on
Jose
now.
Gaya looking to get on the end of this. Valencia are making a change now.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Number 6. Rivaldo.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 17.
That is
Mbappe.
good alertness.
Number 24.
Now that's well seen too.
Number
Now it's
5.
Saka.
Gundogan. Coming on the field.
Guillamon.
Number 23.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Chip
Number
through.
22.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Second. Number 25. Rashford. Number 7. Rice.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sergi Canos, leading by just one goal, and still some defending to do. Now it's Haaland.
He's away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through.
Now the finish! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Kakarot.
time.
That looks a good ball through.
Havertz. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's headed upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice does well to stand firm and defend it. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, great play!
So that's it. It is all over.
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasion. Well, a warm welcome, one and all, on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
And he was quick to react.
Out to the right.
Short changes him with that pass. Now he's off and running. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary...
Great hit! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 12 el dorsal 8.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Tony Lato. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Looking for options, for movement. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Oh, great chance. Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rivaldo. And the two side. He'll try from distance. Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's looking to set free a runner. And he's surging through. And Stoichkov! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. Tony Lato. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's managed to get free. Forward it goes. He's found a way past. Stoichkov was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. Ah, it's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. There's the hit! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 34 el dorsal 18.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the return pass. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Tony Lato.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Stoichkov. And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayern Munich have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. Already up and running for the second half.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. There they go, hunting again.
Neymar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Some resolute defending there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Murici, looking for the runner. Back into the mid. There's the shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Bayern Munich are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. And that interception was most necessary.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.514 espectadores.
He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. Rivaldo. And they're back on the ball again. Gundogan. That is good alertness.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
That has ended up in no man's land.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played back in. Backward it goes. He's in space and looking for options.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14 será reemplazado por el dorsal 27. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, and he's through the middle.
And he's away. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol del Bayern Múnich.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
El dorsal 7.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 16.
There could be trouble here. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Robert Navarro. Robert Navarro!
No, got right underneath it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Great skill, that's nice. He's got full.
Oh, terrific save.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Havertz aims beyond the defence, and he cuts out the supply. Engages and forces him off the ball. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Could try cutting inside here. In towards the back stick. Robert Navarro. Fiddles it through.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Somewhat off target. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Robert Navarro. Now that's well seen too. And that is that. Bayern Munich pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's headed upfield. Fiddles it through.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Ball swung in. It's a quick ball upfield. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gently done. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's away! Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's in a good position here. He's beaten the offside and a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Stoichkov. He's got the shot away! Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's found the way through. Delivery from Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Belts one! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And the pass is intercepted. Somewhat off target. Great work on the overlap. In with a header! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception.